Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody today? Welcome to Tuesday. Hello? What out? Chat, Valen, Bash, Fritz, good morning. Boris, welcome to the stream. Justin, Ambush, Liver, as always. JD, Lunatic, thank you so much for the gift. I very much appreciate it. Ango as well. Thank you guys for coming in. And Hex, welcome, welcome, welcome. How is live, chat? What are you guys up to? 9 days before the expansion comes live. A lot of things will actually be changing, but we're here to make sure we are on track with everything. Zura, good morning. Undyne, good morning. Welcome to the stream. You guys notice anything about me? Any changes about me? Last night I clean shaved the head. Look at that, chat. Look at how fucking shiny that motherfucker is. Why is Havoc still button tier DPS? Because they have the tier list did not get updated. Because the changes were not live on beta to test. Have you seen the most recent videos? Not at all, bored as always. Wow. Wow. Hold the fuck up, champ. Hold the fuck up. By the way, apparently, listen to me. There has been some Windwalker insider info. Apparently. Oh, by the way, just a quick shout out to the person that won the giveaway. I just gave him the Epic Edition. Somebody won. So yeah, somebody won already, so I want to just show proof that they did. I'm going to be starting another giveaway likely in a bit, and it's going to be all the way until Sunday. If you guys don't have Epic Edition of Midnight yet, you feel free to join if you like to, okay? I'm going to be starting it today. Well, I guess, yeah, today until Sunday. So you still have some you know, time to enter. I've ever retrospectively looked back at previous season's expansion tier list to see how accurate your predictions were. Always. We always do that after each season, and they've always come very close. I give you an example with the previous season. The only thing that we got off is the tank. Like I really thought Vengeance would be better, but Prot Warrior took like I had Prot Paladin and Vengeance DH as the best tank, and Prot Paladin was quite good at the beginning, but then Prot Warrior got caught up and took the crown, you know? So that's about it. But everything else we're so far spot on. For the past 4 seasons, we've been guessing every single top healer and DPS one. We always either completely on or maybe like 1-2 DPS off. It all depends on, like, you know, how tuning is gonna affect. But again, keep in mind with the 0.5 patch, a lot of things are changing, and with that I obviously changed the tier list as well. What is the secret about Windwalker to start talking about? Oh, there's no secret. Apparently the theory crafters overestimated the amount of buffs they got. That's pretty much it. TLDR Monk might still be dog shit. Okay, that is a TLDR. To be confirmed, however, later tonight, once the changes hit live servers, we will be testing it out. I believe the changes are scheduled to come around. Oh, there's a maintenance period, so changes should be coming quickly after that too. It's a broke decent. I mean, it's alright. Yeah, sure. I would use decent. By the way, did you guys watch the yesterday video about the most fun range spec? Or like the easiest to hardest range specs? Did you guys watch it? What did you guys think about the bait? Look at this. What did you guys think about the bait? Be honest, because that bait was actually pretty good. I saw a tier list with a house being S tier. Whoever wrote that told him to uninstall its game. So the class changes that were introduced last Friday are going to make in today's update, yes. By the way, did Max finish its tier list? Anybody know, chat? Did Limit Max finish its tier list so we can react to it? He called in sick. Guys, that is the difference between me and Max. No matter how sick I am, Sundays cannot be missed. In fact, I have never, for the past 5 years of updating the tier list, have I ever missed a Sunday tier list to date. Never. Ever. Ever. I streamed while being sick, while I had a diarrhea, my fucking tooth was pulled out. Nothing fucking stopped me, I'll be honest with you. Nothing stopped me, boys. Now that is the difference between champion mentality. Know what I mean? Champion mentality, boys. I wish my wife as much as you. It's time for a new wife, buddy. It is time for a new wife. She don't hold her part of the bargain. Boot up. Change scenery. Bait was brilliant, right? Survival is not A+ tier anymore. Due to be tested, okay? I don't want to say whether something is or not. We just gotta be tested. We just gotta test it first before we know. That's about it. I wish I wasn't here for the last diarrhea stream. Oh no, dude, you don't want to be there. Yeah, so today, okay, so for the people that don't know, today is the day that the changes that were announced last Friday will be coming live, so we can test them. I believe today's evening, so anytime between 7 to 9 hours from now, if Blizzard actually is right about the timing, you guys can expect the class changes to hit live servers, so we can actually start testing. Now, would there gonna be more changes? I am not sure. Potentially. What's up, Andy? Good morning, bro. Anyway, what you guys up to on today? Let's play a little bit, chat. Let's play a little bit. What are we gonna game today? Sky Reach. How about that? How about a little bit of Sky Reach or like Meseta Caverns? They gotta buff my house with at least 3% auto buff. 30%? That's peanuts, bro. 3% is peanuts. You should ask for more. When change class arrive? The one from last week should hit live servers very soon. You're becoming a master YouTuber. Master YouTuber is a very big overstatement. I am doing my best. Why I never saw him play mage? I did play mage quite a lot in the beginning, but a lot of content creators are playing mage, so I decided to play every other spec that is less frequently played on stream. So that's pretty much it. How do we know the changes are due nada on Wowhead? No. We know that the changes are gonna hit live servers because Blizzard told us so with the weekly reset. The weekly reset happens in like 6 hours. Devour going to jump Demo and Arcane due to be tested on better. Wonder if physical comp god comp would be a potential coconut. Spoiler alert. I don't wanna spoiler alert you, but let's just say quite a lot of melees right now are doing not so great, my brother. And that's all I'm gonna say. And I'm gonna say this with the most respectful way I could. A lot of melees are not doing that well. Is there guys with the best items for each slot, for each spec and M+? They're probably going to be yes, once we get closer to the expansion. Vengeance DH needs a buff. We are in single target, probably. When the fuck is Blizzard going to give melee chance to shine? Never. Why the fuck would they? Why the heck would they? Changes are gonna go straight to live, yes, but we don't know if they will be active on beta or not. There might be. Did you see the video about class defensive from Zortas? No, I have not. We can check it out. Is mage still OP? I mean, arcade mage is broken. Now, with the most recent class changes, will they remain broken? I don't know. It's pretty difficult to judge. I gotta be honest. What is better class to play? Combo spec, Devastation, Vengeance, DH, or Resto Prot Paladin? Oh, Retri Prot Paladin. Dude, I don't know actually, Mojo. That's actually a pretty tough question, dude. I mean, neither of them looks fine to me, though. Maybe Devour or Vengeance likely the best option right now. Flexi, thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you for the support. Very generous of you. Is your weapons of order icon flashing because of an add-on, or is that some proc that flashes by default? I think it's default flashing, dude. Thank you very much for the kind words. When are the changes supposed to hit live servers? Anytime between 6 to 7 hours from now. Not 100% sure. But that should be the case. That should be the case, lads. Hello, Cedric. Hello, my brother. How's it going? I think. Wait, when exactly is the reset in American servers? Anybody know? When exactly is the reset? Isn't it like in 5 hours from now? The weekly reset in NA? And I think there's like a maintenance also for like 2 hours. In 5 hours from now, yes, plus maintenance. Is maintenance 2 hours, right? They didn't extend it. Although, if I gotta be honest, Blizzard loves to extend maintenances, so I wouldn't really bet my money on that. Could you recommend Mage or a Shaman? 100% Mage, bro. So far, Mage is looking to be broken. Okay, so that means the earliest that we're gonna see class changes hit beta is gonna be in exactly 2 hours from now. Sorry, 7 hours from now. Fair enough, I would say. Fair enough, lads. I don't want to play STR tank. They don't play, bro. Who is forcing you to play it? You don't know how to play? Don't worry, brother. You only have 9 days to decide. Why don't you play several things, you know? If you can't choose a spec. They're making Mage good every single season / expansion. You don't like that? You don't like that? I think it's pretty fair, dude. Oh, I see, Mojo. I see, bro. Gonna level several characters decide later. I know, sounds good to me, I'm not gonna lie. If Brewmaster is the best tank, but Windwalker is the worst DPS, not gonna be a good combo. That's why I told you, Devourer, Vengeance DH, you know. Like Devourer looks to be pretty decent DPS, and Vengeance looks to be one of the best tanks. So WW, you know. I think so. The thing about Arcane is Arcane got heavily nerfed, and Frost only got a power redistribution. So there's a very high chance that Arcane gets closer to Frost now, or vice versa. I still think Arcane to be better probably. Main Fury, ult Arcane, got you. Why did everybody suddenly decide to ult Arcane? Now I'm asking out of curiosity. Why did everybody out of a sudden decided, you know what, I'm gonna ult Arcane Mage? Is that because of all of the performance you guys see on beta servers? Is that it? You dirty boys? That gotta be the case, dude. Yeah, that gotta be the case. Didn't they say 20%? 20% what? Around Mage. What exactly is the reference here? How does Fury look? I would say Fury looks a bit average, which is a good thing though. What's up, Mush? They're saving 20% average nerf on Arcane. I mean, the thing is, Arcane was so fucking far ahead that I don't think it mattered, bro. I really don't think it mattered. Nah, Survivor is not garbage, just gonna be probably average DPS. I've been playing Mage since I remember myself, but I guess people nowadays don't play PvP to see what actually Mage can do. Oh, you're definitely right. I don't think I care about PvP enough to know what's the meta there. I really don't. And I don't mean any disrespect to PvP players. I simply don't give a fuck about PvP. I could not give a rat's ass about PvP. It's simply not my shit, you know. They are PvEers, they are PvPers. Is it true that SBA recommended rotation aside from the GCD delay is actually not even near the best rotation? What the fuck is SBA? Is that some of the SBA these nuts joke? Yeah, I'm condemned right now. I'll play Shadow Panels as soon as the changes hit live servers. Single button rotation bar, please do not use that one, please, bro. Every time somebody uses one button rotation, I imagine. Do you guys know who's Mojo Jojo? Anybody? Maybe you guys are young enough to know what the fuck that is. But there was a monkey called Mojo Jojo with like power pop girls back in the day that had his brain, like, you know, outside. That's what I imagine every single one button enjoyer. Fucking Mojo Jojo stuff, dude. Please. Wait, don't know who Mojo is? Oh, fuck it. Thank you, Spyro. You move over from mage to from hunter to mage. The right decision, dude. The right decision, not gonna lie. Fucking Mojo Jojo, dude. He was the best villain, not gonna lie. Fucking Mojo Jojo. Cartoon Network stuff. You guys know also Samurai Jack? You guys know Samurai Jack? Golden Age of cartoons, yes. I used to watch also, there was like one doc. There was one doc that was always scared, and the show was actually quite scary as a kid. The grandpa was called Eustace. I forget about the name of the show, but ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Hold on, boys. 3 cockroaches, it was quite fun. 3 cockroaches was like the 3 cockroaches were not cockroaches, but was that the Plankton SpongeBob? No, actually, I could be wrong. I fucked up, man. Why did I pop cities here? These guys already did. Yeah, it's my bad. My bad, boys, my bad. You don't watch my bars? Not really. It was Augie. No, I have never seen it or heard about it. Or maybe I did. Maybe I did, but I don't remember it. Ah, for the city timers, got you. Trying to decide between Windwalker and Holy. Did enjoy Windwalker, Dragonfly mobility, engagement gameplay. Would you recommend Holy? Yeah, dude. Holy is way better. A lot more fun. If you value fun more. Ed and Eddie, yes sir. I mean, Ed and Eddie was also insane. It was always this dumbass in Ed Eddie.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Not when I pop my cooldowns, dude. Re? Question mark? To go again? Go again or nah? Just go again, because that's a little bit I've always thinking about binge watching Teen Titans. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a long question, Jakuk. That's a long question, bro. Give me a TLDR. Are you trying to write an essay in the chat? What the hell is that? Give me a TLDR, bro. I'll give you. I'll give you advice. Big tapes with top tier gameplay middle of the day. Yep, it's Petco's stream. TLDR, what do I mean now? I mean, there's a lot of options. First of all, range from melee, right? I've done a lot of videos on behalf of YouTube of what is there to main, what is there to play, you know. I think I've done plenty to help everybody. I gave you my recommendations what to main for like melee, my recommendation what to main for range, the most fun stuff, the most OP stuff, and I've done a lot of stuff, dude. And if at this point you don't know what to main, then you're truly cooked. You're truly cooked. I'm saying this quite honestly. Changes go live in 7 hours from now, according to Blizzard. Currently strongest melee, strongest range Arcane or Demo. Strongest melee right now on Holy, but keep in mind everything is gonna change as soon as the patch lands. Or rather the tuning. Once the tuning is out, then we're gonna be start testing again, because things are gonna change for sure. I've played a lot of Demo. But it also, okay, it also depends on the key level you're playing, bro. If you don't play extreme high level keys, why are you stressing? Just play what you like. Now, if you do play title keys, then you can stress, sure. But if you don't play title keys, why are you stressing, bro? What is the key level range you're playing usually? Right now, looks to be more range favored. I gotta be honest with you. Any class works on 12s, of course. 12s you can play 5 tanks. Did you celebrate yesterday Chinese New Year? I'm not gonna answer this question. I will not answer this question. Did I celebrate Congo's New Year? Of course. Shout out to Congo, by the way. Windwalk is decent for physical comms. It is. Oh, fuck me. I didn't reset damage meter. Nice. Careful, boys. Next pack is gonna be big down, trust. Microsoft is chopping every single spec for console. Bill Gates is preparing, dude. Bill Gates is preparing. You cannot say stuff looks good based on one pool, bro. Come on. I've already enabled this option, Kadri. Seems like it doesn't work for me or some shit. I have no idea. Hey! Well done, lads. I won't have cooldowns for next pack though, unfortunately. Trying the Windwalker Beauty will play after the changes go live? No. I'm gonna play Shadow Pan after the changes go live. When it's better go down for the changes? I think during maintenance might go down. I mean, Blizzard hasn't really specified. So we're playing right now the guessing game. The thing is, we don't even know if the changes are gonna build better. I don't wanna disappoint anybody. The changes might not even build better, lads. New market post stating changes won't be live on beta. We don't know by Blizzard yet. If the changes only go live on live servers, that's gonna be very bad. Because that means everything is gonna go untested. That means Blizzard is willing to roll the dice. You guys have no idea how much information we provide for like testing and stuff like that. If they're not on beta, the whole patch goes blind. It's fine by me. You're also rage baiting. Why are you rage baiting the chat? That is not very nice of you, huh? What's up, Zero? How are you doing, sir? Mine is a bit of risk. We'll roll the dice and let everything go out untested, maybe. Favorite DPS specs so far, Petrico, what do you enjoy? I made a lot of videos like that, dude. Shadow Priest right now is something that I really enjoy as a ranged. Unholy as a melee. But I'll be honest with you, I enjoy playing range a lot better in melee. Just my opinion, don't hate me for it. Ranges is in general not enjoyable. I mean, there are specific fights where playing melee just is just so bad. It's actually low-key tilting. But that's some fights though. You coping for Shadow Priest single target buff? It's very likely, dude. I'll be honest, Shadow Priest not think that hot when it comes down to single target. Pure single target, that is. Like an average performer. Yeah, I gotta say something though. We're gonna kill the bird now. I got to execute. See. Unholy is basically a range. Well, it's still considered melee. A lot of specs got dumbed down, and I feel like a lot of proc based stuff is a lot fewer, sure. Feels gay, man. Brewmaster is a lot easier at midnight compared to the Origin. The answer is yes. Is Demonstry going to be a viable play? Absolutely yes. You're probably gonna play the Abolist now though. Uncertain, due to be tested. Rogue's having a problem with energy starvation only for Azarok. Well, I guess if you play Trickster Outlaw as well. I don't know that. I don't know the build. Oh, what the fuck was that MD? Hey! Fantak! What the fuck was that, bro? You griefing? Mamma mia. Cazzo. What's up, Fisco? Ce faci, my friend? Doing well, my brother, doing well. Hope life goes well with you as well. Is this supposed to be the bloodlust pool, by the way, or? Hello, Stixie. Shadowlands a better expansion? Okay, now you're trolling. Shadowlands was not a better expansion. Eleven ounce warrior, do you like pain? The most of prime content. Oh my god, ban this person, please. What are you saying, bro? Were we playing the same game? Torcus was goated. What's wrong with this chat, dude? Rocco, thank you for the prime. What's wrong with this chat? What are you saying? Petko, how do you know Romanian? How do you know Romanian? I know a few things only though. Long story, let's just say that, okay? We're just gonna leave it there. Long story. How do you think for the prime? Thank you for the generous support. Did I play the new Diablo 2? Not really. It didn't timeout? Wait, who did the timeout? Who did the timeout, bro? I didn't see. The heck? Who was misbehaving?
I simply wish you had lasted.
Why do you
a little
MD?
longer.
You are killing us. God. Okay, he MD 10 mobs and we all died. Unlucky. The guy with the Moyu timeout. Okay, let me know who that is after the key. I got you. Any chance this looking rise up to 8 here? Zero chance. Probably the mode that they added ground mount to it eventually. If you could just RP walk all the way to the end, would have been better. Really? Where could you find up-to-date talents? Up-to-date talents on behalf of what? Exclamation mark spreadsheet. You can check out all the talents that I play. Guys, actually, I'm gonna ask a question. Is it normal to sleep 6 hours every night? Like, why do I keep waking up after six and a half hours of sleep? 7 maybe. Like, for example, my girlfriend sleeps like 9, 8 hours, and I just sleep 6 and I just wake up. I don't feel tired.
I thought M Plus in Shadowlands was better, but this guy talking about the Maw is trolling KKW.
Yeah, he's fucking trolling, dude. Empty pichku! How many times am I gonna get fucking stuck here in this tornado bullshit ass? Look at this stupid tornado. Melee, by the way. Melee, by the way. I'm just gonna lose my shit. If I get stuck in one more tornado, I'm gonna smash my table. I swear. I swear on my mama. 7 hours is recommended sleep. Wait, is it really recommended? I mean, I thought the general advice is sleep 8 hours for maximum growth, no? And efficiency of your body. I think this is the recommendation dose, right? 7 hours of sleep. Or am I trolling? Sorry, 8 hours of sleep. Take more magnesium. What does magnesium do? To relax myself, I usually take laxatives before bed. I put a Pampers on, I take laxatives, and I enjoy sleep. Sleep like a baby. I'm trying to roleplay a baby though. It works. Not that I know, I'm just heard of. Oh my god, bro. I'm a fucking idiot. I swear. Do you guys sometimes laugh at your own jokes? I sometimes do. I think this is the first stage of duality, right? First stage of being delusional. Okay, Ambush, I'll give it a try, bro. King of Belgium, your new Habibi. Wait, what? What's up, bro? My wife sleeps 3 hours longer than me. I've been playing 6 hours or so for like 20 years. I don't need more sleep. Okay. You know what, brother? How old are you, Rob? Maybe if you're a young guy, it is the case. I'm 29, bro. Maybe I need more sleep. I don't know. I don't feel tired at all. After 6 hours of sleep, 6.5, I just wake up. You know, I just wake up. There's nothing I can do about it. I just wake up. I'm 39, don't need more sleep. Alright, boys. Thank you. There's one thing that I've noticed, however, switching to my late 20s now, is that when I was younger, I didn't care about sleeping anywhere. I could sleep on the ground, no pillow. Now, I feel like if I sleep without my pillow, or without any pillow, my neck is gonna hurt after that, you know? But this is one thing that I already feel. Oh, I forgot to actually contact my internet provider. Can you guys remind me to actually call them after this?
Only the strongest survive.
I'm 30 and I have 4 kids. What the hell? My boy's been working overtime, bro. Playing with 1.5 minutes instead of 2 feels a lot better. Probably right, dude. Probably right. Best. Wait. Let me call my internet provider. These motherfuckers. Never mind, boys. The motherfuckers are gonna come tomorrow morning to fix my internet. Dude, I am paying for 1,000 megabits internet. Like, fiber 1 gigabyte, right? But, it suddenly became only 100, and the guys were like, oh, it's something wrong with the cable. Well, come fix it. And then 2 guys came to fix it. They're like, oh, we knew the company. We don't know exactly what to do. They called somebody. They spent 1 hour in my apartment, did nothing. I was like, okay, then let's call somebody else, you know? Hi, hello? Am I gonna turn into a Karen now? What's happening? Am I gonna become Karen? No, actually, I'm a very chill person in real life. If anybody knows me in real life, you guys know I'm a chill person. I'm extremely chill. The building infrastructure doesn't support 1 gigabyte. It's not possible because my neighbor right next to me has fiber. Like literally next door. It's just not possible. How could he have a fiber and I don't have fiber? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. I have a cable. I mean, I have a cable LAN 1, LAN 2, LAN 3, and LAN 4. My girlfriend has laptops and computers, and I have 2 computers, you know. Why do I keep calling her my girlfriend? She's my fiancée. My fiancée. You have a cat? I have a cat, not cats. Cat. You know what? Let's play a bit of BM Hunter. Why not, dude? We haven't played BM in a while. Let's just play a little bit BM. Play a little bit of BM. Do you actually see the fiber going in the equipment? Of course I see it, dude. Guys, I have fiber. I've got it. I've got it, boys. Trust me. Minus LAN 2 and a half 1 gigabyte speed. The other one LAN 1 is only 300 megabyte. The fuck? That's weird. Feel like BM is put on the bottom of every tier list on Fairly. It's not on the bottom of my tier list though. BM Hunter is still better than Arms Warrior, that's for sure. And I'm saying this respectfully to every single warrior out there. Respectfully. To be honest with you, even the warrior mains dislike Arus Warrior, so. I've seen recently Crit Cake also swapping from warrior, playing mage. So their own people abandoning it. You know what I mean? My pet looks straight from classic. My pet name is called Coco Jumbo, dude. What do you mean straight from classic? You trying to disrespect my pet Coco Jumbo? Please, bro. How do you feel about Survival Hunter? The best hunter spec in the game? How do you feel about it yourself? By the way, you know what? Me and my friends are thinking to buy the new Resident Evil and go play it. The problem is it's coming on the exact day as Midnight comes out. So how am I gonna combine this together? I'm not sure. Rogues being lower mid now. Which rogue spec? Just don't sleep. It's fucking easy. No. Does anybody know how much money is the new Resident Evil when it comes out? How much money is it? Please don't tell me it's gonna be like fucking 65 euros. Is it 7 actually? Oh fuck me, man. Isn't that a little bit pricey though? What do you guys think? I feel like it's a little bit pricey, no? Since when are the games costing 70 euro, dude? What the fuck? Hex, I think Astra might be the best in high level keys. Piss think with a prime. 70 euro for the new games. Like the new Resident Evil. Price are based in American wages? Maybe. In my country, if you pay 70 euro, so first of all, if my parents know that I'm paying 70 euro to play a video game, they will probably beat my ass even though I'm 29. But jokes aside, I feel like 70 might be just mega overpriced. I don't know. Midnight Epic Edition is like 90 euros. Wait, is it actually 90 euros? Fuck me, man. Is it actually 90? I think you're coping, bro. Ain't no way it's 90 euros. Ain't no way, bro. I gotta check it. Why do they decline? Dude, why do you decline my BM Hunter? Guys, they're declining my BM Hunter. What? That's racism. Racism, bro. BM not looking good. No, it's just that I mean, I already applied to a few keys and they get. I mean, I'm getting declined. I don't understand. What have I done to them? What have I done? When is the Midnight expansion going to come? In 9 days from now, the early access. 9 days, my brother. Nine days. Resident Evil Requiem is like 70 USD on Steam. Interesting. That is the cheap version. Oh, there's expensive version. Okay. I don't want to know. Nah, the 26 because they added 1 day extra access. Just to sweeten the pot, in case you weren't tempted enough. I don't want to play Meisara covers. I just played Meisara. Can I play something else? Do you think they will keep all the hunter spec this bad? They're gonna probably buff it. Let's play List Academy. They're gonna buff them, guys. You'll see. BM Hunter is 100% getting a buff. BM Hunter 100% getting a buff. At this point, I'm not even questioning it. I just know about it. There's no way they're gonna keep that spec that bad. What about MM? MM might be doomed actually. Unironically. MM might be absolutely cooked. It might be abandon and go. Lay abandon. Will patches come to beta or only pre-patch? So it's gonna come only to pre-patch, and there's no confirmation whether they will come on beta or not. No confirmation so far. Soon to know, my brother. Soon to know. Yeah, there's a lot of weeks to balance, correct. I believe the last tuning before the race will be on the Heroic Week. And Heroic Week is middle of March. So therefore it's like what? 4 weeks of tuning? Oh, that is assuming they actually get tuning every single week, which is a bold assumption. Ving, thank you for the prime, buddy. "30 players to the player base play BM Hunter." That's not true. Friday night patch Heroic Week, as always, is the last tuning before they do for a while. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Demonology, you get 18% nerf in Soul Harvest build. Didn't they already nerf the Soul Harvest build, bro? How much more would you like him to nerf it? You guys are becoming unrealistic of calling out the Soul Harvester being nerfed again and again. It's a little bit unrealistic. Come on now. Finally invited. Thank you. We got into a key, chat. We got into a key. Yo, yo. When can you expect new wave of nerfs and buffs? Uncertain, my brother. We'll see. There might be one this week. Who knows? The new changes, assuming the one from last week you're asking about, they will be coming live in exactly 7 days from now. Sorry, 7 hours from now. Hmm. 7 hours from now. Remain decay or lock? Decay probably. Why are they keep spamming me? You guys said they're gonna come tomorrow. For the internet. Why the fuck they keep spamming me, bro? That's me on a Mongo. Shit. Trying to snipe me now? Repair, I'm not fully red though. No need. I'm giga chatting. UI is completely broken. Fuck it. Fuck it, homies. Not many keys up, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's early morning, that's why, dude. What's your favorite range class after Ellie? I made a videos like that on YouTube. Check it out. I don't believe BM is that terrible. You're about to witness it better. Like the AoE of BM is actually not bad. My Diggy is not a provider. What? Fuck is Diggy, bro? I don't have a Diggy. I use A1. That's my internet provider. A1. Why bring Hunter? Exactly, no reason. No reason, my brother. Why am I the person that always gets to be targeted by this debuff? What a monkey debuff. Oh. Oh, big boss play. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, the decade is gonna die. DK is gonna die, dude. Don't let DK die. Wait, how did he die as DK? Wait a second. Now that makes no sense. How the fuck did he die? Is survival bad now? Who says that? Is survival got nerfed? Is that what you're asking? Yes. Wait until you guys hit a single target. Wait until you guys hit a single target, that's all I'm gonna say. Let's see if I'll do more than a BM Hunter. More than a Brewmaster Monk. After testing Pharaoh single target, anything can be good. Believe me, BM Hunter might be worse. I'm not joking, by the way. Started to play retail for the first time in my life, managed to get 80. Can you give advice how to progress for now? I watched different guides, but everyone speaking different things. Okay, so if you're fresh into 80, first of all, midnight is gonna come in 9 days. Until then, all you gotta do is just collect gear to get faster leveling experience. So whether you wanna play Mythic Plus, Raiding, doesn't really matter right now. As soon as the expansion opens, you start to level from 80 to 90, do the campaign, and from there onwards, it's just playing Mythic Plus and Raiding to get gear. That's the TODR, Nico. Alright, chat, you ready for the single target? Oh! Let's go, boys. Single target. Oh, okay. So this is not really a single target, by the way. He put mobs on top. So you gotta wait for a single target.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I struck a tornado. Never mind. Oops, my bad. I soaked the cheeky tornado, boys. I lost my damage, my cooldowns, my potion. You can't really compare now my damage. Unfortunately. No CR. Keine CR. You're welcome, Nico. The normal edition is gonna come on the 2nd of March. Enetros BM. Decent AoE, horrible ST. Single target is absolutely fucking horrific. Wait until you see 2 targets. Just wait until you guys see 2 targets, okay? If you think you've seen the worst, you haven't. This is pre-nerf. Like, they haven't still nerfed yet BM Beastmaster Hunter. Not yet. It's not fair, you're actually getting buffed by a Brewmaster Monk. Sure, actually. He's right. I do get buffed by Brewmaster. Big funnel with bites. Big bite funnel, boys. Easy dead. He should go next. Did you manage to play the new Diablo 2 expansion? Not yet, boys. Not yet. But I heard from friends actually pretty good. Why do you think game is cooked? I wouldn't say cooked, but average performer. Great AoE and 0 second target. Unless you actually...
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I got shanked. It's just the single target of M is pretty low. Sustain ST. I guess if you hold obviously this should still be fine. But they just got severely nerfed in AoE and also ST, so... You think how it's gonna get buffed when season starts? Nobody knows, dude. I see you question Jonas also on YouTube. I use a lot of add-ons in game, yes. Demon Warlock time as soon as the changes hit lifestealers, yes. Imbius. Doing the DPS in pre-patch. Wow. Why are you disrespecting my Beastmaster Hunter, bro? I want you guys to take a look now on 2 targets as BM Hunter. 2 targets on BM Hunter is also quite down bad. Let's take a look, boys. Can we beat the tank? Oh, so far we're actually beating him. Never mind. Need to buy more potions. I don't have a singular potion. I was pressing my health potion, I don't have them though. I don't have a health potion and I'm going crazy. Why do I not have them? Can anyone trade me health pots? You can do it after this encounter if you like. To be fair, if I didn't die, I could be at least 90k DPS. Thank you, bro. Oh no, we are... This woman might cook us. Please don't cast the pussy at me yet. Not yet, please, not yet. Come on, guys. Pump, 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 pump. Hold on. I think there's easy and melee DPS and Red Paladin. Check out my most recent YouTube video where I talk about how easy and how hard are each specs, classes, and whatever. Check it out, dude. It's gonna help you out. Class changes are not live on beta. Check out the most top message of the stream. On the top, see what it says. It says with the massive red, green words. Class changes are not active on beta, and neither they are active on pre-patch. Perfect. See, the AoE part of BM Hunter is actually not bad at all. Like, I'm sustaining 250k overall. It's just the single target is so bad. Like, how could they buff BM Hunter on single target without buffing the AoE? Feel like just, what, nerf Beast Cleave out above the spec? I think that's it. The most fun class to play, I've already have a YouTube video about that one. Check out YouTube. Show spec, talents, here you go. The changes that nerf DK are not really active yet. Uh-oh. I don't even know how is our Brewmaster living this. I have no idea. He just face tanked 20 mobs without dying as Brewmaster. This guy just has a massive boss. Is there any chance to play Dark Ranger as BM Hunter? Zero chance so far. Unless they buff it. I mean, it was the play actually for quite a while, but then they nerfed the spec, so... It's because you're gaming? Alright, bro. Alright, brother. You just gotta calm down. Yeah, Devourer died quite a few times. I mean, I also died twice. He died, I think, 4 times. So we both of us died like... Both of us died like monkeys. Okay, I am gonna turtle this one now. Trust, I'm gonna turtle it. I turtle. Yes. And now you do whatever. The next one I cannot take, okay? Oh, that was Schnackerone, my brother. What happened to you, Mr. DK? What the hell happened? A little bit overtuned? No, not really. I think it's fine. For the most part, I think it's fine. I can take... No, actually, I cannot take the next one. I don't have any defenses. I cannot take next one. Make sure you use defenses. Boom! It seems like we did not prevail. Nah, boys.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I mean, my single target is like... I'm doing 60k sustained single target. $60k sustained single target. What's up, Gak? Hello, I was watching an old VOD from last tier where you mentioned that you will create a raid tier list for next year. Has it been done yet? No. Can I have your talents for a second, please? Yes, sir. The only change for PLBM is board area damage now deals with the damage 5 target with next tuning. Now there's one more. And that is the third consecutive nerf to BM. Keep that in mind, Krunk. This is not the first time they're nerfing it, you know. It's the third consecutive nerf. Which add-on are you using for your interface? Exclamation mark in the chat add-ons. I use a shit ton of them. What's up, Sarukan? Crunk for the 5 months. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome back. How's it going, my friend? How's it going? And it does on Shadow Priest. I think Shadow Priest just right now undertuned. That's pretty much it. Like it plays pretty well. It's just that doesn't do that much damage. I mean, it used to do insane damage, but then they got nerfed. I felt like as a BM Hunter a little bit on a squishy note, dude. You know what? I'm just gonna blame our tank. Thank you, Crank. I really wish they would just bring back the Dark Ranger MM from the Water 10 and it was so perfect, and now they had to ruin it with the 12 seconds aim shot cast. It's not 12 seconds, but let's just say the baseline aim shot cast is just too slow. Monk and Druid tank are actually insane. I don't know. Don't know about the insane part. I mean, Monk is insane. The Guardian and Druid insane part is only because their damage is absolutely crazy. You know, that's pretty much the insane part. Legion was the best expansion for MM Hunter. Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one for remembering that. Anybody played MM Hunter back in Legion? Peak. I don't think you can actually get closer to peak than that. It was insane. It was absolutely crazy. Bring back Legion Monk. Okay, let me just log into the different spec. Fuck do we play, chat? About a little bit of Destrolog. Anyone? A bit of Destro? Or is that no shot? What are we thinking? Bit of Destro, you wanna see? Let's go a bit of Destro, dude. We can do Devour a bit later. You know, I haven't seen anybody ask for Augmentation Evoker. Even though Oak is quite strong. Where are all the Augmentation Evoker gamers? Where are they? Monk is immortal? Wait, which monk? Wait. You mean like Windwalker? Or Brew? Because if you're saying Windwalker, you're full of shit. Oh yeah, Brewmaster is insane. Yeah. Okay. With that, I agree. Undeniably. It's crazy. Like, dude, did you just see yourself? You tanked 15 mobs or 20 mobs without kiting and your health didn't even drop that much. Like, hello? Sir? Buenos noches. You do that on 17? Okay, now. You don't have to flex on us, okay? You do that in 25? Okay. Alright, boys. Let's all of us calm down. Let's all of us calm down, okay? All of us calm the fuck down. Are the class changes live yet? Okay. Can you look at the very top of the screen? Do you see a massive green text? What does it say? What does it say, my brother? Let me read it for you. It says class changes are not live yet. It's not big enough. That's what she said. Getting one guide again. Fuck me, man. Okay, let's just queue up some keys, chat. You guys have been trolling way too much. I'm sorry, but you guys are trolling. Do you think there will be more impactful to before release? Yes. When does patch hit? 7 hours from now, give or take. Changes go live later today, not tomorrow. Well, I guess for Europe might be tomorrow though. For EU might be tomorrow. I wonder why don't Europe and NA have a global release? Why don't they just get all the things at the same time? Like, why exactly does America have to have everything first? Why is that? Why does America must have everything first? Can somebody please? Huh. You log in Paladin? Alright, bro. Let me know I can invite you. Let me know, brother. You don't care about it? Yeah, you're right. Let's get it, bro. Pit of Sauron. Pit of Sauron, dude. Let's get it. I'm not 100% sure actually when exactly we'll be getting the new class changes. I mean, if we're to trust Blizzard, we should get them in 6 hours from now. And that's if you were to trust Blizzard. That's about it, lads. Ask yourself, do you trust Blizzard? Do you? Hmm. How does M plus feel in beta? A lot more engaging than it was in the Water 10. At least the dungeons feel fresher. I like them better. Personally like them better. Isn't the reset this evening? No. It's the reset is in like 5 hours from now. What's the difference between the two reigns of fires on our... No difference. This one is on my cursor. This is just not in a cursor. Don't need it. Sunny, I'm not sure. It all depends when they'll come though. It all depends when it will come. I am a jungler has not been confirmed yet. I'm used to check the vote Wednesday morning, not Tuesday evening. Wait, are you checking the vote? Wait, you checking the vote on beta? That's pretty try hard, be honest with you, dude. I don't really check the vote there. Kudos to you. I don't really give a bollocks. My hit might be a dent, but can someone tell me the key timer out on again? It's called M plus timer. Just the way you hear it. M plus timer. I'm Bulgarian yellow. What am I gonna main in the upcoming expansion? Elemental Shaman. Main. Eli Shamoni. Eli Shimoni. I mean, dude. Let's get it. We don't have a Bloodlust, by the way. Oh, actually, we do have a Bloodlust. Never mind. We got a BO. Got a Hunter. You know, this intended way to find the real boss on the last boss of Nexus Point, no ping or dot tracking. Yes. You wanna find the shade that doesn't have any horns on top. That's pretty much how I figured it out. No horns on top means it's the best one. I can't believe we're gonna play 9 more days of beta. This shit is getting super boring. Well, there's no other content right now. I mean, theoretically, outside of pre-patch, that's pretty much it. That's all you can do. You have absolutely nothing else. So right now, retail beta is absolutely dry as fuck. But in 9 days from now, things will be changing. Don't worry about it. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. What is in today's gym? I'm not sure if I'll go to the gym today because I went 3 days in a row. I usually like to do push, pull, legs, rest, push, pull, abs, rest. So I don't know if I'll go to the gym today, dude. If I feel like it, I might go for like quick sessions, but other than that, I feel like might be a rest day. Although I know a lot of friends of mine that do like to go to the gym more than 4, 5, 6 days without break. Did you see the last night of the Seven Kingdom episode? No, Alex, I haven't, bro. Last night I was so busy. I regret not seeing it, but I hope to see it very soon, dude. Looks like push, pull, skip legs day. No. I actually don't skip legs day. I mean, I don't like to work out legs if that's what you're asking me. Most definitely no. Fuck that shit. But I don't skip it, trust. Shaman defensively after the buffs, I mean, by any reason not humongous. Jesus. Look at my Inferno damage, actually. Guys, every time a spec blasts, you ask me if it's meta. Do you guys think our paladin is gonna free them the person that gets upstairs? Is our paladin gonna free the person that goes upstairs? Nah. I'm not sure, boys. Doesn't matter, he died so quick. Good parade down, boys. Oh no. I'm pressing defensive because this guy sucks so hard. This is the ultimate suck. Okay. It's almost dead, the big guy. Okay, this is really bad now. No freedom. So whoever gets gripped upstairs gets absolutely cooked. Yep. See ya, boys. Never mind. I live. How the fuck do I live? No idea. Well done, dude. No, this build of Destro doesn't spam Rain of Fire. This is a full Chaos Bolt per target build. This build would be insane if they actually buff Chaos Bolt a little bit more. Puddles don't do damage if you're airborne. Yeah, it appeared too. It's Carnage. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I'm gonna watch it tonight. It's just there's so many things to do in real life nowadays, bro. So many things to do in real life. Uh... We actually survived. I don't know how we survived, but that was pretty close. You don't have to play big, by the way. If you're not confident, don't have to play big, okay? Spam the button 6 not 1. What's wrong with that? Interesting for a change to have different playstyle, definitely. I like the Chaos Bolt build way better than the Rain of Fire build. Show DH talents, please. I think he's playing the Universal Annihilator build. Annihilator. Bro, I need more haste. Like, Brewmaster tanking compared to Paladin is like night and day. Brewmaster is giga chatting, never moving. But Paladin is like running with a horse around the room. I mean, living is living though, you know what I mean? Living is living. As long as you live, you can do as you wish. I was a ninja, but never mind. Did a Chaos Bow Town still work on pre-patch as well? Which one? I don't use MMO mouse. I don't, Zero. I never really like them as much because they're too big for my hands. Way too many buttons on the side, bro. Oh no. Oh no, boys. Ah, fuck me, man. I hate this flying mosquito.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
It was a social pull, by the way. We pulled the gargoyle was too close to the pack, it pulled the pack, we died. Social aggro, kinda. It's a little bit unfortunate. It's just a little bit. Is the one playing because in season 3 there was similar build for streets and down? Not sure, maybe? Got me to buy the Razer Naga. I'm very happy with the Razer keyboards. Black Widow, for example, is just so durable, bro. Shout out to Razer Black Widow. Absolutely crazy mouse. Sorry, absolutely crazy keyboard. Tuning is not live on pre-patch. Neither is on beta. For now. Okay. I would assume we're gonna go boss. In that case, I gotta save my cooldowns. I actually go boss soon though. Wait, why the fuck they got a demonic core proc? What? You guys seen that? I'm Destrolog though. I'm not playing with a pet dispel. We lost it, but I don't have any cooldowns. Feel like that loss might have been a little bit useless. Why didn't we lose at the beginning when we had cooldowns? Any suggestions? You're playing Destro? Yes. Destro also got buffed. But not by a lot. No res.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
How the fuck did that even hit me? Hello? Yes, Affliction is gonna do more damage than Destruction. Especially in single target. We can play a Holy Key. Destro is gonna be strong after the changes by a little bit. Mage is complaining about Arcane. Mage survivability is really that bad though compared to other classes. Did you not take away some defensive survivability parts of them? I mean, they got nerfed defensively. That is undeniable. They got absolutely clapped defensively, so that's about it. You guys clean the boss here? Sure. We can try to this if you like to. We were going pretty well for the most part. I mean, we had some deaths here and there, but it wasn't the end of the world. So the Windwalker buff was supposed to be buffed, so I don't even know why it came out as a nerf. But apparently the Theory Crafters of Bulk came out and said that they actually got nerfed instead of a buff. Haven't made new dungeon guides yet, no. Mm-mm. Nine. Do I think that TIERLIST is gonna change a lot? I think it will. For the most part, it will, my brother. I mean, keep in mind that the latest class changes were actually quite big, so of course it's gonna change. Alright, boys. Let's try this row again. This time around, let's hope to get a better procs. Because there was several dungeons where we didn't really get... Lost. Too late. By the time you cast this lust, I can already become a grandfather. Life moves fast, my brother, you know what I mean? You should pre-stack you the Ballist hero talent tree. Yeah, zero chance. You guys think I'm that motivated to play Destro? Fuck no. Too lazy for that, bro. Pre-stack shit, pre-stack this, pre-stack these nuts. I don't play Arena Fire anymore. I mean, you could play Arena Fire build, to be fair with you. You could play that. Please, Mr. Gargoyle, don't take me. I promise to be good. Thank you, Mr. Gargoyle. Thank you, Mr. Gargoyle. Shadowrick with a host. Thank you so much, brother, for the host. I hope you had a great stream. You guys like to check out some top tier DH gameplay? Check out Shadowrick, one of the best out there. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How is life, my brother? How are the beta keys today? Is it a good time to come back to WoW? Brother, new expansion coming out very soon. Thank you once again for the host, my friend. Much obliged. Did I try the Shadow Prince build that I sent yesterday? Nope, not yet. Stream 14 hours. Holy fuck. Got you. I play TBC as well? Oh, okay. It's like a lot of folks actually playing TBC nowadays from the retail community. Sleepy time. Sleep well, bro. It's currently lunchtime in Europe. We're just chilling, waiting for the changes to hit live. The 5% Havoc buffs to hit live, dude. It is a great time to come back to WoW because the expansion is coming out in 9 days. Comprehende? 9 days, senor. I never seen somebody pump with Destrolock. Okay, now. You don't have to glaze me, okay? I'm not a big Destrolock pumper. Kill the bird, kill the bird. Everybody kill the bird. Get the bird. Fuck. Took 2 days free from work. I'm gonna go to place to friends to play and enjoy early access. Sounds amazing. No, the portal doesn't work on that. I tried already, JJ. It doesn't, brother. Oh, that was a quick snack.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Quick dip. Tiger's Lust works, Freedom works, Fainted Vanish works, Night Elf works, Mage Invisibility works, your own portal does not. I think... Yeah, I'm not sure about every single ability that works, though. I'm not 100% confident. I mean, that's on top of my head, that's everything that I remember. Am I playing the Chaos Bolt build? Yes, sir. This is the best build, in my opinion. Oh! Schnackaroo!
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
Ah, damn! Paladin is getting fucking destroyed. Jesus. Big shaft. It looks like the build is actually quite insane. The Chaos Bolt build, I've already mentioned and spoke about this and made multiple videos. The Chaos Bolt build is actually pretty good. The problem with the Chaos Bolt build is the single target. The single target is horrendous. Like, it's just down bad. And the only way to fix that single target and help the AoE is to buff Chaos Bolt. They're buffing Conflagrate, they're buffing like all kind of shit. Like, that's whatever, honestly. Like, if you really want to help Destro, like, you just want to buff Chaos Bolts, bro. Just make the Chaos Bolts like super fatty. You know? You send one Chaos Bolt, you send them to fucking coma with it. Bam! 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 And instead they're buffing Incinerate Conflagrate, which is the most useless shit ever. Can you link me the build, please? Yes, sir. Here you go. Petco is going to have fun tomorrow, Festive Fury. Well, hopefully they are actually on beta. Yes, Robert, that's true. Any middle class that will stay in A+ tier after newest changes? Due to be tested. Due to be tested. Much appreciated as always, dude. I got you. I got you, boys. How does DK DPS feel like? Would you play DK DPS or Windwalker Monk for midnight? I would probably go for... I mean, DK, in my opinion, is safer. But that's my opinion, though. If you're talking about safety, DK is safer. But sometimes you just never know, man. I swear. I mean, Brewmaster's a really good body. Like you played it yourself, bro. You can't tell me with a straight face that Brewmaster's just not doing good, bro. Come on now. They're absolutely bonanza good. You kidding me? You know, well, Mage won't be meta for long after 8th World first. Why? They nerf Shatter Generation and up damage for Chaos Bolt sweat times when Chaos Bolt do damage triple from all the HP bars. What I want... Here's what I want, chat. What I want him to do is to buff the single target distro lock so I can actually play distro. Okay? That's what I want him to do. Now, is that a feasible request? I believe it is. Yeah, that's not a thing. I don't think there's safe melee. I know you guys like to say safe melee, but I don't think that shit exists, bro. Like, on God. I just don't think that the word safe melee exists. Because quite frankly, all of the melees are in a bit of a shambles, you know. And I'm sorry to say it, but yeah, Fury Warrior can also be good because you play Fury with Brewmaster, and Brewmaster is insane. You might play Fury even if Fury is like dog water. Does the current state of beta looks like to be a well balanced in terms of melee and range combs? No. Not for now. Unfortunately not. Is Midnight raw friendly? We don't know. We don't know that, but it looks like it's trying to be. In every single key, there's decay. Oh! Here there's no decay. Or a Karin maybe. Fire Mage will rise from the ashes. It is possible, brother. You know what they say? Dreams are free, no? Dreams are free, my brother. You never know, lads. Hey, invite me. Por favor, invite me. These guys are taking a piss not inviting me, bro. They don't trust the real deal here. They think I'm gonna die. Bro, I'm a DK, bro. I ain't no dying. Kidding me? It is disrespectful to think otherwise. My main is gonna be Shaman. I've already said to everybody. It is gonna be Shaman as my main. But I haven't chosen my ult yet. Consider Mage what safer? Historically always Mage, but that's historically low. How is Ellie looking like? Decent. It is decent. Thank you for the invite to seat. John Kuya. Can you do a run with auto rotator? Auto rotator, what do you mean by that? Get in, boys. Get in, lads. Good morning, you're extremely cute this morning. Hey, what's up, buddy? New haircut? Yes, sir. How do you know? Never seen Guardian Druid. Guardian Druid where, bro? Guardian Druid in M plus or what? It's just doing insane right now. Why would anybody like to use auto rotate? Why not, bro? That's how you pretty much. Some people. That's how they learn the game, you know. That's how some people learn the game. Why are you shaming them? Why the shame? We're looking forward meeting Sabrok. Wait, just give me 1 second. Hold up. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to use the one button rotation. I'm sorry. I don't know which class does the best with one button rotation. I have no idea, guys. I don't wanna. I have not tested one button rotation. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not totally sure what's OP there. Maybe I should commit some time to test it actually. What do you guys think? Should I commit some time to test one button rotation and see who's the strongest DPS with it? You guys tell me, I don't know. The new class changes, are they alive? Nope. Wait, do people really don't see the green text? I should make it bigger or some shit, I swear. I don't know. I'm starting to question whether or not people see it actually. Because what is part of the UI? Jesus. Jesus. Jesus, have mercy. You guys ready for the fat pestilence? Watch this. Bam! Lol. Big cities, big cities. This guy is dead. This guy is dead. There's no way they can catch him in the DPS now. No way, no way. Execute plus ramp plus putrefy at the end. No shot, boys. This boss is getting sent. Watch this. Bam, 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 bam. Wait a second. Wait a second. Boop. Press one button. Boop. 1 million. Boop. Boss dead. 5% of the boss HP. Deleted. Love that, boys. Love that. Unfortunately, that's gonna be gone. Guys, why are you arguing in the chat? Why is the chat going crazy? Hey, stop arguing about shit. I told you, I have not tested the one button rotation. I don't know exactly which spec is good with one button rotation, guys. When I don't know something, I admit myself and tell you the truth. Why would I lie to you? I'm not bullshitting you. I have not tested one button rotation. One button devourer. Maybe it's insane, bro. Who the fuck knows? Chat needs to log the fuck in. They gotta be. Why are you smurfing on them? Oh, I'm playing DK now though. Okay, you guys are rage baiting each other. Playing with one button doesn't make you a chimp. Why saying that? You know, there are people with disabilities that cannot press the buttons with two hands, or some people have only one hand. You know, things like that are insanely good for accessibility. So think about that before you say anything moronic, okay? Just because you don't press it doesn't mean it's bad for the game. It's just that it's added for accessibility purposes, because some people are not fortunate enough, like most of you, to have two hands and two legs and etc. So why is even an argument? One button rotation is never stronger than you pressing your own rotation. Unless you're bad at the game. That's all I'm gonna say. If you press your rotation normally, you should always outperform one button rotation. Unless you are bad at the game, once again. I repeat, if you are bad at the game, then... Why can't you compete all content in a game with auto button rotator? Of course you can compete it, but it's not optimal. If you can complete it, but it's not optimal. It's just not as strong as your regular rotation. Should I ban him? I mean, I'm just giving him a formal explanation, but if he still keeps insisting, he's gonna get a hammer. There's no reason to ban him. Being an idiot doesn't make you a criminal. No, I'm not annoyed by it. I'm not annoyed by it, I'm just saying. Okay, now I'm pretty sure he's just trying to get a reaction out of us. He's just trying to get a reaction. Nah, he's just trying. This no reason to say anything anymore. I thought I was actually talking to a real person that can argue back. At this point, he's just trolling. Right? At this point, you just stop it. Stop typing it. You're just embarrassing yourself. Yeah, he can't even argue, he's just insulting people. Let me just give him the permaban. This is actually one of the rare occasions that I banned somebody in the chat. Like literally, but you just cannot understand what I'm trying to tell you. Before you actually, like, if you really want to have an argument, please be an adult about it. You're just shouting in a void. You don't understand the logic behind it. You know? It's fine. As I said, it's not criminal to be an idiot. But you should perhaps understand the reason behind it. I think the person is too young to understand what I'm trying to tell him, you know? That's fine. I'm sure in a few months or in a few years from now, he's gonna mature enough and he'll get the unbanned, but it's just, he doesn't understand the reason why they added one button rotation in the game is because there are some people that are disabled or have problems that prevent them from pressing their rotation and playing with two hands. Therefore, they added such thing for them to be included inside the game itself. That is the main reason why they added it. Can you complete all content with that? You probably can, but it's not gonna be optimal. You're gonna do less damage than the rest of the people if you only press it. You know, that's what I'm saying. And he doesn't understand the point. He's like, but all of them can complete. He's just like he just makes absolutely no sense, literally. So, and I'm sure he's purposely portraying him being this way. Yeah, he's just trying to rage bait, exactly. Like he's purposely trying to be moronic about it so people can ban him. He's just bored. That's pretty much. I mean, this is the most logical explanation. The other explanation is like he's actually an idiot, which I don't really want him to be an idiot. You know, I wish him to be a better person. Guys, because of the whole argument here, I lost so much overall. And we wiped. Because Tang died. But it's true, I rarely ban people in the chat. I mean, in 1 year of streaming, you get maybe 2 or 3 people banned. Maximum. I'll talk about dungeons once we get closer, Alex. I got you. I mean, the healer died and I couldn't rescue him after that. But also somebody else died beforehand as well. And I rest him. And No, Silver. The change is not live yet, bro. They didn't say exactly when they'll be live. Petko, you look a little bit bolder today than usual. I shaved my head yesterday. After Tomb, I don't rate anymore. Avatar and KG were peak. Sure. Fair enough to me, brother. Fair enough to me. That gets a thumbs up. That gets a thumbs up. Can you shave my beard too? I don't really have a beard. You should never read Wowhead comments. Oh shit. Wait. Wowhead comments like how? What exactly do you mean? I mean, this is usually my regular size of beard. I mean, I wouldn't call that a beard. Hold on. Wait. Where is it? Oh fuck. I don't have the camera zoom in, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just that. It's alright. I don't really grow a beard. I just every two weeks I just shave it off. I mean, not really shave it though. I just trim my beard. I haven't. You know, actually, in my life, I've shaved only once my beard ever. Zorta's got demonology nerfed. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Is Zortas the only the true responsible person for the nerfs? I think we should all find him and blame him. I agree with that. Just blame him, bro. Blame him. I like this. I like this. Lots of bot class design in World of Warcraft Midnight. I wouldn't say that. There are some specs that are really good design-wise. So I wouldn't say, oh. We just played Unholy, by the way. So. Yeah, I haven't really actually paid attention to like Wowhead section of comments. You have the hit machine only or blades? Don't know actually. Fuck do I have? I don't even know what I have, bro. How is Unholy feeling? Amazing. Rotational, if that's your question. Amazing, bro. I love it personally. It releases video where only one range is above medium difficulty. I mean, do you think that millis are a lot harder? They simplified the Midnight to a point where it doesn't really matter what you play, they're all easy. The problem is the videos that I released are tailored toward the casual player base or players that are just about to start Midnight. If you are even like advanced, not even advanced player, intermediate player, you're gonna find most of the specs like easy. But for the sake of the content, I'm letting people know what it looks to be harder, slightly harder than the rest. Would a casual watch a balance video? A lot of them do, I would assume. Not sure. Yeah, there is a... Okay, that's true actually. There is a casual and there is a casual. Sure, I agree with that statement. I guess it depends how casual you are. Sure, that's fair enough, boys. Agreed. Petco, you've got the nicest chat. I guess it depends though. The person beforehand was an exception, I must say. A returning player will get clueless. Casual knows the sources, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Maybe right. I mean, either way, you know what I'm talking about, right? I just don't want to have another mage. When the guild needs a season 2 the Water 10, I had to do so much research to learn Arcane. Now it took me 5 minutes to make it work decently. Ooh. Don't know about that one, dude. Arcane in general has become a lot easier compared to the Water 10 though. Like the difficulty curve is just insanely lower. Yeah, the changes are supposed to come today on stream. I mean, sorry, not on stream, but like on beta. These changes will be Armageddon. I think so. I really don't want to believe so, though. I really don't want to believe so. How's Outlaw? You're about to see Outlaw, Rogue. You are about to see it, my brother. The changes are supposed to hit live servers in roughly 5 hours from now. Actually less, 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours and 20 minutes. So, assuming Blizzard is right on schedule, I mean, there is a chance that Blizzard is not really right on schedule. It can all happen, you know, you never know. I think in the Voodoo Teen Arcane is also like harder than Midnight. There are many Brewmasters on beta because of the survivability. I mean, Brew right now is considered one of the best tank, if not the best tank. Super tanky, good damage. You know, I think tanking as part is exactly why is considered really insane. If I gotta be frank with you, likely the number one reason. Like, this is the most important thing. As a tank, you would like to be tanky. One out of 10 mages was doing pretty poorly. It's actually true. People always say, oh, this is that easy, but every single time that I play with a mage in a random pucks, they were doing no damage. Again, the random mages though. You think they addressed Demo, DK, and Arcane correctly? 20% nerf for Arcane apparently. Demonology, Soul Harvest got hit insanely high as well. And I think DK got only around 8%. Yeah, I think so. I think they only got like 8% nerf. Is at least what people are saying. I don't think only 8 things more than that. Tuning is gonna go super crazy today. Yep. I mean, assuming Blizzard pushes it on beta though, because if the tuning is only on a pre-patch, it's gonna be likely the most such shit ever. If Blizzard decides to push it only on pre-patch, that means we can't even test it. So that's kind of rip. The class change is supposed to go live in like, well, I don't know. It depends when maintenance is gonna come down. We're gonna go into maintenance in like 3 hours, I think, from now. And then it's up to Blizzard exactly if they will push the servers at that point or later. I'm not sure. Nobody's gonna play. I mean, as soon as the 26th of February rolls in, I would assume almost nobody's gonna play beta. And the only people that will play beta is if they don't want to level oats. In that case, I would completely understand them. But any other person would just automatically go and play live servers, as you should, you know. Why would you play beta if you can play live servers? Makes no sense. But again, once again, it all depends if there is going to be relevant content. No classes do damage right now. I don't agree with that. Plenty of them do. Yeah, Survival Hunter is still gonna be the best Hunter spec, in my opinion. Both in Raid and in Mythic Plus for now. I'm not an Arms player, but what they did to Arms was definitely illegal. Yup. Now, Mage is definitely... I mean, there are... Again, it all depends on the level you're playing, though. And the spec you're playing. Arcane is definitely considered above average in terms of difficulty. Which evoker DPS is better for raiding, devastation, and augmentation? Actually, all of the evoker specs are gonna be good, dude. Like, even preservation looks to be insane. It's World of Craft. Go build a house and buy a pet in MTA store. When does the beta end? There's no definitive end to that. Not as far as I know. You see they're gonna do a lot more changes? Of course. Are you surprised that they're gonna do more changes? Of course they will. As they should. Outlaw Gaming, yes sir. Did you lose a bet? Why are you playing this miserable class? People just want to see Rogue, dude. You gonna main Outlaw Rogue no matter what? Sure. I personally wouldn't. I personally would not. I mean, I think it plays pretty well, just tuning is off. In my opinion. But I'm pretty sure you can perform well on all specs as long as you know how to play them. Plenty of guys have achieved great results playing unpopular specs. So if they can do it, you can do it too, you know? Think about that, boys. If they can do it, why can't you do it? Who's the new STL DPS? We just gotta test, my brother. The changes are not live yet. Gotta test. On a plus 10, you don't need to implement the specs. Changes are gonna be hitting live roughly in 4 to 5 hours from now, depending if Blizzard actually pushes them exactly when they said they will. I'm maining a different spec every patch now. Shadow Priest time, unfortunately, things are not looking very good for Shadows, but I believe things will get better. As long as I believe you're good, my brother. As long as I believe you're good. You gotta believe. You gotta believe to achieve. You know who that reminds me of? It reminds me of Rich Piana. A rip to the goat of fitness. A Rich fucking Piano. He absolutely abused the fuck out of the roids. 5% baby. Let's get it. Diet of success, boys. That's what's up. It was fucking crazy though. It was fucking crazy. Fucking Rich Piano, man. To be honest with you, he died. I mean, his wife also did some insanely bad shit. Like his wife saw him falling on a sink, hitting his head, and she hesitated calling the ambulance for like a couple of minutes. Like what? You see your husband unconscious laying with the blood in a bathroom, him hitting his head, and you're not calling the ambulance ASAP. I'm never hopping on steroids, guys. I'm never ever hopping on steroids. Why would I? I enjoy, you know, working out for my own sake and to keep my body in shape. Why would I put steroids in my body for nothing? I don't compete in Olympias or whatever. Just do it for my own self. Testosterone replacement therapy. Maybe if you're like, yeah, if you're like 45, 50, that could be actually a healthy for you as a man. If you know, if you are actually I'm not sure actually. I haven't really researched into that. If it's healthy to do it. I have no idea. I lost my hair at in like, I don't know, 14, 15, dude. I don't think that's relevant. What the fuck is happening? Why is you in cap 3 years? Wait, is anybody actually using testosterone therapy in the chat? You guys actually use that? For real? You're using it? What the hell? Wait, is that considered illegal to use testosterone replacement therapy? Is that considered illegal? Because you're definitely injecting shit in your body, right? And I don't think it is. Not if a doctor prescribes it to you. Ah. You go to the doc and be like, yo, doc. Bro, give me some test, please. I will spike my booty. You're using my button rotation. Oh no, dude. 6 years now. How do you feel, bro? Okay, Meto, you're lying. You're lying now. Like, is there any side effects, Tony? Because I've read all the bad stuff online. There are some young kids at like 18, 20 using testosterone in the gym. Like, which kind of mind boggles me. If you're like 20 years old, why the fuck would you put testosterone in your body? Balls shrink? Oh no, dude. If you're like above the age of 40, I believe could be beneficial to you because I think that the testosterone of a man gradually drops down as we progress with age. Uh, Hold on, boys. I can't really read what you're saying right now, but I promise I will read it. Much healthier now that I'm before tier 3. Got you. I mean, there has to be some side effects on tier 3, guys. Come on. There has to be some side effects. 100%. Force of test is most of the time people using other roids as well. Oh shit, true actually. Auto is your IP notice has before. It still closed down your soldier production though. Oh yeah. I mean that's why you do it after the age of like, you know, that you want to have kids. Usually after the age of 50, most of the men don't really want to have kids because at that point you already have enough kids, you know. I'm not saying everybody, I'm just saying most. Is anybody here over the age of 50 that had a kid recently? Like I'm saying recently in the last 2 years. Anybody around the age of above 50? I don't think so, right? I mean, there are about 50 people here, but they had kids probably earlier. You're 6, 7. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's a bait now. Yeah, that's freaking bait, bro. I'm just being serious. I saw a tornado here watching the chat. I don't know. Let me look at the chat after this boss. Because this boss is quite intense for dodging. Holy shit, this paladin is healing so well. Come on, bossy. I'm trying to finish this really quick so I can read what you wrote. I'm 58, got daughters 2 years ago, and I got Garrison 1 year ago. Giga chat just rage baiting. Okay, whatever. Whatever the meta will always be this class with extra utility, sure. What do you think about Outlaw Subrock if you played both? What is the better to play main plus? I think Subrock has better front load damage. Outlaw has better sustain. Forget about that. You always seen Subrock top in meters? It's possible, rather. It is possible. That lust might have been a little bit overkill at that point. Oh, first jackpot, baby. That means go to the next pack ASAP. %3 nerf is not really that big. Grand scheme of things. It's rather a baby nerf, if you ask me. How is Outlaw looking fun to play, but currently a little bit undertuned, I would say. especially on single target. So I love to see some love to my auto. Watching you play Outlaw, I feel like playing it as well. What is stopping you from playing it, bro? 15% nerf Chain Lightning, yeah, but they buffed Earthquake, which is still gonna be nerfed to Varsier though. Is Arcane any good right now? We haven't tested the class changes yet, because they're not available to us. Yet. Look at the 2 targets, by the way, Frost Mage compared to my Sub Rogue. Sorry, my Outlaw Rogue. I'm getting absolutely bullied. Bingo! Five buff, boys. Jackpot. Am I gonna catch up now on overall damage? It's possible. Arcane's still good. Again, the class changes haven't come to live servers or pre-patch. Doesn't matter what you want to call it. So, with that information in mind, we cannot test and we would not know if XYZ spec is looking good or bad. From the data we have, it's around 20% nerf on Arcane Mage. Thing is, they were so far ahead that wouldn't really matter, I think, for the most part. I also wrote it on the very top of my stream with massive green text that class changes are not live so far on the servers, but I guess I didn't make it obvious enough for everybody. Because I still get asked every 30 seconds. Should I write it on top of my forehead? What do you guys think? If you write it on your forehead, then people start asking why no come. Okay, Bjorn, you're trolling now, bro. Now you're trolling, bro. I don't want to say anything to you. Now you trolling, buddy. Oh, Scheiße. Got a singular buff. Seen the old but it's so given the last draw. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. That was a very long time ago, brother. That was like 5 years ago, I believe we played together. The last time we did so was back in... I don't even remember. I think it was like Shadowlands. Season 1, I think. You gotta fill that big forehead with something, so why not? Yes, dude. With your mama's cheeks. That's how I feel it. If you stop flaming me. If you didn't mean to flame me, I also apologize. For the banter back. I just didn't know if you were actually flaming me or not. Bro, I didn't know if you were actually fucking with me or you actually being serious. I have no idea. Was that supposed to be playful or not? Oh. Insta give those chicks no hesitation. Oh no, dude. That is not what you want to hear in a prison. Give those cheeks now. Uh-oh. She. Do you guys think that's actually fake? About the dropping soap in a prison? You guys think that's just a myth? Or actually happens? I don't know, boys. Message you on YouTube, but so you had a Twitch. 1 second, brother. 1 second. I try to answer every single question while playing the game. Sometimes I cannot answer every single one though, because there are just so many. But I see you wrote something pretty large. Let me try to get back to you after the key, okay? Hit me up with a copy paste if I don't see it after that. Yeah, sadly, I cannot all the time respond to all the questions while playing the game though. There's some dungeons that are too hectic to do that. Oh, it seems like somebody in the chat already answered you. Perfect. It's actually quite interesting. There's a lot of folks right now coming to Midnight that have never played WoW before. So it is a good opportunity for people to get familiar with the new expansion. Try to kill the ogre. Is it called ogre or ogre? How is the right pronunciation? Don't know actually. I always call it ogre. Bro, I don't speak English as my mother tongue. Apologies, but I always call it ogre. Played TBC as a kid, just came back in a few weeks. Damn, dude, it's been a while. Alright, my friend. Where am I from? The Balkans? Yes, sir. I am a Bulgarian from the Balkans. I haven't seen many Balkan streamers. I mean, they are quite a few. Bosnia all the way. Shout out to Bosnia, dude. What's up? Shout out to Bosnia. Do you actually know which country I'm not gonna give a shout out to? To Congo. They lied to me and betrayed me. I'm not gonna say shout out to them. Tell you that much. I have a beef with Congo. Beef. They fucked me over. And I'll never forget that. I'll never forget the betrayal from Congo. The Congolese people. Do I roll the two buffs? Try not to most of the time. It depends if I have an AR lined up or not. As a backup. If yes, then I do. Why am I doing 50k single target? I mean, to be fair, we have no bloodlust. Yeah. Casual is Greek. Yeah, he was. Sorry, he still is a Greek. Are there any more Balkan streamers that play WoW? Probably they are, we just don't know of them. Oh, PS Hero is a Balkan streamer. He's also Bulgarian. He's likely the biggest Bulgarian streamer out there. Oh, you stole my shit. Osmic! You dirty boy. You are so fucking dirty, I swear. Did you go see Wuthering Heights? Why the fuck would I see that movie? I mean, I said to my girlfriend that if she likes to see it, we can go see it. I don't really have a burning desire to do so. This kind of romantic movie is not really for me though. Yeah, I should have cloaked, to be honest with you. Open your curtains to get some light. Your eyes are gonna hurt. My curtains are here. I have also lights here and lights there. It's just the whole... My camera brightness is pretty low. That's why you don't see it as well on the... Like, at my place right now, it's a lot lighter than it is currently on stream. Hmm. "25% of my damage is from the augmentation evoker." Not wrong. Do we know actually if the patch is gonna be expected to come on beta? We don't know that. Unfortunately, we do not know that. What we know is that we're gonna get the patch on. We're gonna get the changes on pre-patch. That's what we know for sure. Did the damage get squished in pre-patch as well? Yes, it did. Your videos actually quite help me choose what class to level and see what I might enjoy. Thank you for the hard work. Hey, thank you for the kind comment, my dude. Appreciate it. No, neither of the... So, the class changes are neither on pre-patch nor in beta. They are expected to hit pre-patch in roughly 4.5 hours from now, as per the Blizzard blue post. Now, they could be delayed, knowing Blizzard, so I wouldn't really swear to be exactly on that timeline. Is there something to do right now in retail? Of course there's something to do, my brother. There's always something to do. The most important thing right now is to make sure to get enough gear. Okay, that's it. If you have enough gear, you're good to go. Isn't the gear gonna get replaced at 81? No. If you have mythic track and heroic track, no. With heroic track gear, you're gonna replace at like late stages of like 80, 87, 80, 86. With the mythic track gear, it's gonna go all the way until end of the leveling and beyond that. So it all depends what kind of gear you're having, you know. So when I leveled 80 to 90, it took me roughly around like 10 hours or so. But I didn't have the best gear, so this time the campaign is pretty big. After the tuning, Survivor gonna still be the best performing spec of Hunter? Most likely, yes. Damage Evoker is low. It just doesn't fully get displayed on details because he's playing augmentation. I'm hiding the augmentation file, by the way. I am the reason it's getting voted soon. Really? I was the Evoker and the key damage is good or low. I'm new to the spec. I don't have a log for the key to tell you, my brother. Check out Ebon Might, uptime, etc. All of this can help you identify. I don't have a lock for this run. No, I don't have a lock for the run. This exact run that we just did. When are the changes gonna be live? In roughly 4.5 hours from now, as per Blizzard Blue Post. I'm preparing my own run. No, I'm definitely not playing War Mode on. I tell you that much. As a streamer, if I play War Mode on, I'm gonna get Giga Griefed. So that is no for me. No bueno. No bueno. Vorkihan, thank you for the prime, buddy. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the videos. A lot more to come, brother. Got you. Either remove or turn this into a full DPS spec, baby. Does the normal details add-on gonna work in midnight? Yes, it is. I'm gonna be swapping to that add-on as well. The thing is, like, the Blizzard details just doesn't work well, bro. I don't know. Like, for me, it's just a worse version of SCADA, which was back in the day the only default add-on. You know. What's up, Tazme? How's it going, buddy? Morning. Objectively speaking, would you choose Booby, Ellie, or Shadow Priest? I can't be objective, bro. Been Ellie main for a long time. I'm gonna go for Ellie, but I'm super biased. LT would be the most entertaining game if Water Mode was not in the game. I mean, you can toggle it off. You can toggle it off, my brother. You know what I mean? You don't have to have it. What is War Mode? You pretty much toggle PvP on for like everything. World PvP, etc. And during leveling, it might slow you down, dude, if you die. The advantage of War Mode on is that you get 10% more experience and reputation, I think, and stuff like that, and rewards. I mean, I've played a lot of specs in the game. I've made a lot of specs. I've ordered a lot of specs, you know, so yeah, I guess I did. Different season, different priorities, and stuff like that as well. Petko, when am I gonna do a tier list? Unsure, brother. If the changes hit on beta, we are going to be doing a tier list on Sunday. Hopefully they will be hitting. I really hope Holy Powder gonna stay good. Feels good, man. Well, if I knew, I'd tell you, brother. Holy Powder right now looks to be insane. But that is right now. Are they going to continue to be insane? Who the fuck knows? Who the heck knows? Is the bug that I can transfer my dice into sword? Probably. Because right now there is a bug that you can maintain your Evoker's out of shape form. You can maintain that all the time, which I think it is a bug right now. I'm not sure, Taze. Not sure yet. Yeah, lyrics, if they add one more support spec, might be interesting. We'll see. Am I cooked for many enhanced shaman? Not really. Average spec though. Healer gets you quicker invites, Vorky, for sure. Healer is and tanks get you much quicker invites. The changes to Sunlin are likely gonna make a idea of the apocalypse better. And I'm saying this not to scare people off. I'm just saying it is likely gonna make it better. We'll see. Time will tell, guys. Time shall tell. Rise up, rider boys. Oh no, lads. Oh no. Not the rider of the apocalypse, boys. I don't know. I am much more of a fan playing Sunlin, if I gotta be frank with you. It's something about rider that doesn't really sit well with me. You can call me a hater if you like, but it's just not for me, brother. What about rogues for pucks mostly? I'm sorry to disappoint, but rogue doesn't look too favorable either. But you just never know how the final tuning is gonna be, you know? At the end of the day. You never know, lads. You never know. I also rogue is my main since I started and it has only been really fun, but I do kind of feel weak. Feeling weak. Let me think about it. Rogue and feeling weak. Tell me a better combo. I'm waiting. You feel weak on single target? As an outlaw, you definitely do that. Unfortunately. ST's fan and out? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think ST's fan and outlaw. I'll be honest with you. They could benefit from a little bit more damage. Let's queue up a key, lads. Actually, before I proceed to the key, let me just go check on my girlfriend. See how she's doing. I haven't spoken to her in like 4 hours. Alright, boys. I'm back, boys. I'm back. I think on Holy Roses S tier stayed after others. Definitely. Question is, can they stay in A+? Which key do we go, Chad? Which key do we go? Magister Terrace, a new Mythic Plus key, yes sir. You don't like it? You don't have to like it, better. You just have to accept it. Played TBC as a kid, haven't 15 years. It's coming back. Brother, don't worry about it. The game looks great. You'll be happy playing it. Let's go in Pit of Sauron. Insta-invited. Love to see that, dude. Love to see that. I think you're gonna be pleasantly surprised from midnight. That's my take. You will be pleasantly surprised. How is Devourer doing, you see right now? Rotationally, a little bit on a boring side, but undeniably does damage. Undeniably does damn. I'm so sad that Havoc is doomed because of this new spec. I don't think Havoc is doomed because of Devourer. It's just the general tuning of Havoc doesn't look to be that hot. The most hated DPS, Asarok probably. Although Asarok is super frustrating DPS to play. Probably that. Hot take, unless you're in a group pushing for MD, you can play any race, even fucking Worgens. I mean, the gain in the race is most definitely there, undeniably. But you're right. If you don't push for high tier content, you can get away with playing anything. That is 100% agree. Agree. Quick question: how to start strong with a stream and the way to make it fun to people to watch so that I can extend my viewership numbers. Just consistency, bro. That's the best I can tell you. Just being consistent. Leave my main asset alone. I mean, people ask me, and I answer that for me, asset is quite boring. My apologies for being truthful. I think if anything, Asa has better ST than Sub and Outlaw. If anything, again, this could be an extreme cook take, an extreme, but that's what I believe. I mean, keep in mind that Asa got buffed several times back to back, so their ST now should be better. Think about challenges, bro. Think about stuff like that. I'm not sure what to tell you. General advice, I guess. I gotta see actually what is today to get to get some food. Gotta think about that. Gotta think about dinner. See what I'm gonna cook, what I'm gonna eat, stuff like that. That's big boy problems, you know. Big boy problems. We still need one more DPS. Okay, sir. Say no more. Say no more. When do you think beta is gonna go down? I don't think there's like clear timeline of when it's gonna go down, but I would assume as soon as the early access of Midnight comes out, everybody's gonna play something else. I would assume. I would assume. What hero's gonna be in position 2? What do you think? So far, I think it's Paladin. The clear winner. I mean, Julian, that's a very general question, brother. You just asked me about half of the specs and what I think about them. Very general question. Gotta be more specific, because what you said here is like, you know, it's all the same to me. You ask me how good and solid choice of mage main. So you're asking me whether is good to choose between arcane, fire, frost mage, BM hunter, survival, MM, fury, arms, retribution, paladin. So that's like 11 different choices. You can't say that. If it is like 2 or 3 choices in between, then I can understand the question. But you asked me about 11 choices. I have no idea, bro. Whatever you find more fun, play that shit. That's the advice I give you. Buffs are not live on beta yet, no. We're waiting for them to arrive. At some point they will be. No place for disclose the meta at the Discord. Wait, what? I don't understand. Try to ask again, brother. I mean, this discipline priest got nerfed several times in a row. I don't think they're close to the meta. Personally. Personally. I think I played Enhanced 2 days ago, so. I believe so. Alrighty, brother. I was gonna suggest you play an Unholy because it's the most fun, but Unholy got nerfed now, so it's still fun, it just does less damage. That is completely up to you now. Completely up to you. Are we going here or nah? What's up, Magicus? How's it going, bro? I am ready. I'm ready. I said it. Send your DM on X. Oh, I rarely check my X, brother. Discord is the best way to approach me. Is it like urgent? I can check it after the stream. I really don't check ever my X DMs. Ever. No stress? Okay. Like the best way to approach me is always Discord. I'll check it after the stream, bro. I got you. What mid-spec would you main? I said it a few times, but for me, Unholy takes the cake. That is what I believe in. Hmm. How many Reddit checks are we gonna have here, dude? I have no idea what's happening. If I got one more Reddit check, I might lose my shit. Yo, stop it. Stop it. I don't want to have more Reddit checks, bro. It's enough. Please. If I hear this bub, one more time, I'm gonna smash my keyboard. Bub. I understand that. I understand that. Mamma mia. Guys, I'll be honest. I have no idea whether Frost Mage or Arcane is better. I would assume Arcane's still the better choice, but we're just too early to know, dude. We're just too early to know. They finally got a new one, right? Blizzard is probably vibe coding everything. Fuck yeah, dude. That's the kind of coding I like to do. Vibe code. I don't think that's necessarily bad. Just vibe code the shit out of the game, dude. Fuck yeah. Unholy is more range than Devourer? Wow. That is quite disrespectful to say. But not wrong. I agree with that. It is the truth, my brother. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. I was gonna do something, chat. Oh yeah, wait until last member joins. That's what's up. I don't understand why Blizzard hates Melee so much. They don't hate him, bro. You're just inferior, that's all. You're just neglected. If Eli Shaman is bad, what would you mean? If Eli Shaman is bad, I'm gonna make the biggest post on the internet and get Eli Shaman buffed. That's what's up, dude. I will get them buffed if Eli is bad. Easy. Easy. Shut down the Discord. Yup. Guys, do you guys think people will ever forget about Retribution Power and shutting down Discord because the letter was dog shit? I feel like we'll never forget. Never forget, never forgive. Bro, how many Reddit chicks are we gonna have? Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Please, bro, please. You know what, Mr. Tang, you should rename yourself to a Reddit chick. Literally rename yourself to Reddit chick. I will sponsor your name change. Feels like I'm getting ready to like to fight in a D-Day. That's what it feels like here. Oh, finally we're starting. Finally, boys. Let's get it. Usually play WoW for like 1-2 months before the season comes. I'm sorry, bro. I just started the key. I don't see the question, but I hope I can answer it very soon to you. Man, she died too quick. She died too quick, man. Fuck. Oh, vibe chick. You need to free them, the people that actually get the catching mechanic. Oh, Schnackeron. How did you like that one, Mr. Hero? Did you like it? Admit it. Oh, did you like that, Mr. Healer? Admit it, bro. Admit it. Now that was beautiful. That was like back-to-back deaths. You must have loved it, bro. Oh shit. I feel like if our healer dies one more time, he's gonna out the 4. You guys wanna place bets? Healer dies one more time, he outs the 4. That's my bet. Oh, it's okay, no problem. It's all good about that. Aladdin, it's all good, brother. All good. Have to stop my... I couldn't stop my shit, dude. I tried to stop the cast, but I was mid-void today. I actually pressed interrupt on the cast. I swear I did.
I simply wish
Okay, every cast goes through though. Shall we reset real quick? Every cast going through is not really amazing, I must say. It's not healer's fault, guys. Why are you saying that? We should do better. It is not Hiller's fault. I would like to say that. I tried to stop it once by my stun, and then the second time I couldn't kick because I was mid void ray. I actually pressed it, but it just doesn't happen, bro. I swear. Did you reset? This is a 15. We just couldn't really. It's our own fault, to be honest with you. Like, just couldn't do shit. But I could have done better. I could have stopped as well. Okay, servers should restart in 48 minutes. That means in 48 minutes we should enter maintenance mode. I don't know if that maintenance mode will apply also for beta. I have no idea. We're gonna find out soon enough though. Go, 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 go. Bam! One more. Quick, quick, quick. Fat collapsing star. Bam! One more. Jeez, man. Pack died too quick. One more. Bam! She died too quick. Can't even do anything. Yes, Sonny. If the changes are implemented, I will.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I got snacked. Dying with coolies, not amazing. I died there with my... I died there due to aggro though, if I gotta be honest. Hydrate 1 second, my brother. I will. Let me get some sip. If Monk becomes top DPS, I'm gonna be so fucking surprised. But we live in a crazy world. Everything is possible. Guys, try to stay closer to melee. Okay, I stopped this one now, okay? I stopped this one. You guys gotta stop next, okay? I will not be having next one. This stop. Nice. Devour just got a 4% nerf. I don't think that's gonna make Devour a dead spec. I stunned this one. Is he gonna... Does he cast once you stop it once with a stun? I'm not sure if it does recast though. Oh.
Only the strongest survive.
I mean, I dive the cooldowns again. I can already out for this key. I can already out for the key. Die twice during cooldowns. Yeah, whatever. Dying with dying as DH as Devourer DH is just so punishing. It's just you lose every single soul stacks of yours and that's it. It's key over for you. In order to recover the next 2 pulls, you gotta do tank damage. It's just so punishing. But to be honest with you, if the healer didn't die, we could have... I mean, we shouldn't have died either. It's just that our healer died. Trying to kill the caster first. That caster is what really causes troubles for the entire team. Can I hit him hard? At least you're quite mobile. That's one advantage of being DH. You are quite mobile. Ho ho! This guy almost cooked me. Do you need to gather the orbs in the beta? On every single one, of course you gotta do it. Sleeper rotation though? I mean, it is true. Rotation might be a little bit sleeper, but only a little bit. Then I have potion, bro. How is Windwalker? The buffs hasn't hit live servers yet to be testing it, but we'll see. Once they do, I'll let you know. I think I'm gonna get it. You don't even need to refresh this. The boss is gonna die. Blizzard BM is getting 3000 on nerf, yes. They're too OP, man, that's why. At least the leech is nice. Eu Licho is nice. Thank you for the prime, Ricky. Notice you press rip only after void ray. When pressing meta, you can squeeze in an extra rip. Yeah. I usually do that as much as I can. You're right, Mart. Especially for like single target. Oh. By that. No, because I pressed my defenses early. What happened to the Drake? What happened to this pack? Our mage absolutely fucking snacked it. Let's fucking go, I guess. You still don't understand why mage is supposed to be nerfed tomorrow? Same, bro. I really don't get it. To me, they look pretty balanced. So punishing. You cancel the collapse instead and goes on cooldown immediately. Why is that even a thing? Anybody wanna tell me? Don't you get annoyed by people trying to backseat game for you all the time? I don't accept it as backseat, I accept it as feedback. Some people can definitely get annoyed, however. Doesn't bother me though. What's the housing meta? I have no idea. I'm looking forward to see how much damage can the healers actually pump. What do you guys think? Not much, I'm just looking forward to see how much. Most deal would also like 25, 30k, sometimes less, sometimes more, depends how high the key you're playing. You know, housing, they introduce player power into housing. Oh yeah. If they introduce player power into housing, I'm gonna be the first person to actually play it. But currently there's zero benefit. So I don't really care. Unpopular opinion, if you like housing, you're one of the reasons why WoW is shit. Yeah, there's the reason why this is unpopular, because the take is absolutely fucking horrendous. They have interrupt reduce now. Healers is boring. They're gonna do more damage, bro. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Careful. Careful, big boy. They didn't have housing, that budget and stuff and labor wouldn't suddenly be applied somewhere else, and again, it would just be cut. It would gain nothing. Why don't you have both? You get crests and so on in housing. Amazing. Do I get to do more damage if I have a house? If that is the case, I'm gonna absolutely build a house and make it the best in the game. If that's gonna offer me more damage and more items. And I'm saying this with utmost respect to anybody that loves it. I don't really mind the housing. It doesn't really bother me. I'm just saying that it's not really a feature that I'm like head to heels excited. Be like, damn, bro. You know what I mean? Just not my shit, brothers. You know, those orbs lying on the ground, you know what it reminds me of? In League of Legends, there's a champion called Syndra that also has like these orbs on the ground. Let me skip the next two. Let me skip. You guys think I can skip without dying? You guys go left. You guys go left. Experimento, actually, we did it. I didn't think I would outlive, but is Devourer fun? I mean, as every new spec in a game, they will make it fun because it's a new spec. They would like people to play it. It does good numbers. Rotationally, very far from being fun, but if it's strong, who the fuck cares? If it does big bomb clot, that's all it matters. Ooh. Who the fuck plays it? It was fun. Yeah, right? Nobody did. That's actually a good counter take, Rage Bacon. I mean, most players don't really care about what's really fun. I mean, there are some people that do care, but on like the 0.1% of the player base, they don't really give a shit about that. They just care about what does Big Damn. That's it. BO no. No BO. Wait, did the Warlock just soak this shit without dying? How? Just Warlock stuff, I guess. They can think with the 4 months, but I appreciate you. The game would have been better if there's no damage meter. Oh, that's a cook take for sure. You can ask anybody in this chat. Nobody would say yes, let's have no damage meter. Game is gonna be so fun after that. No fucking shot. That's like having to race for first place in I don't know, triathlon and win nothing. And not even know if you're first place or second. Hold on, boys. Kind of a game's good to ruin. To be honest, no one plays this game for fun anymore. I do play for fun. Look at Lost Ark tried that, and then people had the external software to run. Really? And meters to still get into the game. I mean, to be honest with you, at this stage, not having damage meter is definitely a troll. But like, Havoc play next, I'm not sure. Did DH get buffed? Havoc got buffed by 5%, Devourer got nerfed by 4%. But neither of those things are implemented. By the way, servers are supposed to reset in exactly 17 minutes. Let's see if they're gonna implement all the changes immediately or servers are gonna go down first. Let's take a look. I think servers might not go down. We'll see. I've made videos like that, Taxi Man. Check it out on YouTube. Most recently, a few hours ago. Most casual players play for fun, but you won't see them in heroic rate to high and plus at all. Yeah. Of course. Look at the kicks. I can't look at the kicks. What's happening? Avadine, are you kidding with your paladin on kicks? Don't tell me that you have the highest kicks as a paladin. Because that would be a shocker. Something unheard of. I'll be shocked. Is it? Apparently server should go down retail for like 2 hours in America right now. And I don't know if the server, I'm not sure if the servers will go down for Europe too. I'm no idea, guys. I have no idea. Europe probably not. I'm not sure about beta though. We shall see, lads. What's opinion about Pharaoh changes? What? The 3% more damage and 3% more auto attack damage? Laughable. Pharaoh doesn't need more AoE. Pharaoh just needs more single target. Should have buffed Apex Talons ST. They should have buffed Rake. They should have buffed Shred maybe. Buff auto attack by 70% or some shit like that. Just get them at least 15 to 20% more single target. Minimum. Right now, they're one of the worst teaming classes in the game. On single target. And if that remains the case and not being addressed properly, you're probably gonna see them being benched forever. Beta also gets a reset. I don't know if beta is gonna go down though. Beta might go down. I have no idea. I mean, yeah, I have no idea. Have you tried Monk yet? Windwalker Monk? We played it. We played it even today in the morning, a few hours ago. What's up, Clock? What's good, my brother? What's good? Are we sure they are coming to beta? No, we don't know. They're gonna come to pre-patch 100%. We don't know if the changes are gonna come to beta. I don't know. Waiting for blue post. Let's see. In 15 minutes, the NA server should go down to maintenance. Hold on. Can anybody in NA check if your maintenance is exactly in 15 minutes? Like if anybody is logged right now to American servers, just check if they're saying that they're gonna go down in 15 minutes. Going down? Okay, perfect. So after the servers go down, let's see if beta is gonna go down as well. If beta goes down at the same time as the servers, that means they will be implemented. It's either that or maybe they're waiting for the European reset tomorrow. We'll see. There are 2 checks. The first check is if they're gonna go down. If they don't go down, they're gonna wait until tomorrow's EU reset, and we'll see what's up. If those 2 resets don't implement beta, the changes to beta, then they're not. I am not 100% sure about the beta changes. I don't know if they will be in beta. I would like to believe so. Any thought on you went down this morning? No. The European maintenance is European maintenance should be in 12 hours and 15 minutes, give or take. It should not be now. Pre-patch always been a little wild. Yep, sure. But to be honest with you, pre-patch has been pretty disappointing this time around, dude. Don't know about you, but to me, it's been pretty disappointing. I wouldn't really call it wild. "100% the content has been terrible." Yeah, I don't know if terrible is the right word I'm gonna use, but most definitely something that I did not enjoy this time around. And I usually like pre-patches, to be honest with you. Wild as goofiness. What does usually pre-patch consist of? Well, a lot of features that are gonna be implemented in the new expansion. Cool stuff to do, catch up. But nowadays, the event pretty much was pretty bad. I mean, I didn't really enjoy the event. That is the first indication. Little bit lame for the most part. Feel like I don't know, like the things to do are just housing in that event, which catch-up gear is so bad that you would rather just go heroic raid. Unless you cannot get into heroic raid, then that catch-up gear can also be fine. And there's nothing new really. I mean, you get like a new mount, I guess, and some transmog and a pets if you collect pets. That's about it. Two mounts? Okay, 2 mounts, fine. I mean, I'll be honest, 2 mounts still doesn't cut it for me, bro. Twilight Highlands event felt okay for me. I just came to the game, let me get some characters to get to level 80. Didn't they implement an event where you were actually getting no, the Legion remix was what you could use to level to like level 70. Oh, sorry, 80. If you haven't played during that, then now it's a lot harder to level. 4% damage nerf to Devourer is a slap on the wrist. It is not a big one. I wouldn't really be bothered by this personally. You chillin', bro. You chillin', trust. Yeah, if you played Legion Remix until the end, it was so quick to level. Like, I'm not even kidding. I think somebody made a record leveling to level 80 in 27 minutes. That was the record for like max level. 27 minutes to level 80. So you missed a shit ton. Daimoken is still quick to level, but it's not as quick as Remix. How long would the servers be down in NA? 2 hours, they said. But they love to extend stuff. I don't know if they'll be only 2 hours. Oh, speaking about the giveaway, chat. You know what? I should have started the giveaway. You guys are absolutely right. Thank you for the reminder. I should have started the giveaway. We showed the winner this morning. Alright, chat. I am making a giveaway right now. Giveaway number 3. If you guys want to win a free epic edition of the Midnight, you can enter. I'm gonna actually show it right now. Give me 1 second. There you go, boys. Where are you at? Epic Edition Midnight giveaway. There you guys. No, you can roll back the vote, by the way, and you can check who is the winner. I keep everything transparent and on stream. It is all randomized as well by the server. Any region. All right, there you go, lads. I've posted it everywhere. Good luck, boys. You can win it. And by the way, it doesn't matter which region you are from. If you win, you can get a free copy of that. I posted it on Discord. Posted it also on Twitch. So best of luck. Go get it, boys. Yeah, I'm trying to win back. Who won the last giveaway? Roll back the vote. You can check it out. Let me check my DMs. Here you go. Last giveaway was oh, sorry. This person won the last giveaway. It was randomly selected. How to roll back the vote? YouTube or Twitch. You click it and you roll back the vote. Says it ended. Oh, did I have a wrong link? One second. One second, dude. Try to press it now. Should be updated now. How the winners get contacted? Depends what you enter. If you like, usually you leave contacts, whether you want to leave your Discord, your email, your Twitter, doesn't matter. Just any form of contact is fine by me, as long as there's something. And I give usually people 24 hours to respond. If by 24 hours they don't respond to either Discord DM, Twitter DM, or email, then I just find somebody else. Starting to live to test the changes on a new patch. I am from Europe. For me, these changes will be implemented tomorrow. We're waiting to see if beta servers will go down because to see if the changes will be implemented there as well. Can you guys try the command? I just updated the command. Exclamation mark giveaway. This should be the one. I just updated it. I'm not sure we. What's up, rap? Life is good, buddy. How about yourself? Life is good. What about yourself? NA scheduled for 2 hours reset, correct. 2 hours reset for NA. Hopefully that's gonna be only 2 hours and not longer. Because sometimes they say 2 hours and it ends up being fucking 10 hours. The classic. So let's hope it's not that. Grinding Monster Hunter into release, what's that? the winner announced for this giveaway should be on Sunday. It says on the giveaway exactly when it expires. I mean, so far every single range is just like majority of ranges are better than millies. Unfortunately, or fortunately. Or fortunately, boys. Is it just me or is the video camera sort of skirting bluish? Wait, can you guys see my camera bluish? I think it's just you, rather. Okay, it says your instance will reset in 3 minutes. On my beta server, it says 3 minutes until reset. Like, but is that a reset to the server or just the dungeon? Some lights, yeah, probably. Might be right. From the dungeon you are, yeah, it's possible. Why Monk is literally god tier at the moment? Wait, what? Monk is god tier at the moment. Are we playing the same game? Like, god tier where? Question mark. Genuine question. In classic one, maybe. Oh, the Brewmaster Monk tank. Yeah, Brewmaster Monk tank is insane. I mean, we're just talking about Windwalker, bro. Alright, guys. Server should go down in a minute. Let's see if the beta is gonna reset. 1 minute. Let me know when the server go down in NA chat. They should be down in a minute now. They're already down in NA? Okay. Let's see what's gonna happen to beta. So far, nothing. So far, though. Still waiting. NA servers just go down. Okay. Okay, so all of the instances got reset. Okay, perfect. Let me just Hearthstone now. Let me check now the blue notes in Hearthstone. Let's see if there will be something. So far, absolutely nothing, chat. Absolutely nada so far. Am I to be surprised though? Not really, I guess. Well, that's pretty much our confirmation so far, that we gotta wait until tomorrow with the European reset, and hopefully with the European reset we're gonna get some stuff, because there's been really nothing here indicating that the changes are live on beta. Quite unfortunately for everybody here waiting, including me. I've also waited, and yeah. Nothing in the blue notes, chat. Absolutely nothing. All right. In that case, we might have to delay the testing until tomorrow. I mean, I was gonna be down to play and test more, but if there are no class changes to test on, then I'd rather just wait until tomorrow morning when they will be included, and hopefully they'll be included in beta. Because if the class changes are not included in beta, I don't know how to test them properly, you know. Because if I gotta be frank with you, like playing pre-patch would make zero sense, because you don't really play with your you don't really play with the max apex talents and stuff like that, so probably not the best thing. Probably. Alright, boys. Well, in that case, thank you everybody for watching the stream. I will see you tomorrow morning, hopefully with a little bit of testing. Hoping to. And until then, you guys have a great one. Thank you for watching. And I will see you tomorrow. Peace out, chat. Bye, everybody.